And welcome back to Genshin Impact, guys. We are going to attempt to get into the second stage of the theater. So let's look at what characters we need to actually level. Faruzan, we're gonna do the constellation for her. So now she is C2. Duration is increased by 6 seconds. Ooh, okay. Overzealous intellect. We haven't used her too much yet. I used her maybe once or twice, but we haven't done too much into leveling. Where is this girl? Alright, she's reached 60. So we need to next do Lynette or Chi Chi? And actually, we're gonna go for Chi Chi because for Lynette is an animal, so we'd have to do use animal fragments in order to ascend her, and that's gonna take away from both Lanyan, Lanyan, Sucrose, and Venti. So it's just too much animal going on. We'll go with granted it's easier. We're less levels away from it, but we're gonna have to go with Chi Chi for now.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Damn, this is interesting. Let's see. Let's check how much resin we have. 46. Wait, we might be in luck. We did do another quest at Inazuma. This could help us out a lot. Because the thing is, we needed, I think, one more quest before we could rank up. Oh, this is not going to give us any money, though. I remember what this is going to do. But I still wanted to see how this works. If I'm not mistaken, this gives us, like a fan that makes us fly faster or glide faster. I just wanted to see how that worked. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully everything is going well for you. I really want to see. It says increases it by 30% for 30 seconds. Let's see how this thing works. I hope it's just not a one-time use. That's my thing. If it's a one-time use, I'm not gonna really like that too much. But if it's something we can use continuously, then that might actually be okay. Especially when it comes to like time challenges and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this is definitely something that looks like it's gonna have continuous use. But let's actually see its practical use. So we're gonna come up here, and we're gonna fly down. Then we're gonna come back up here, and we're gonna fly down again after using that. So we go like this. No, I should have counted actually how many seconds that was gonna take. But it's cool. So we did that. We can visually take account for how fast we were moving. Now let's try this. Okay, yeah, that's definitely quicker. And you can see the leaves. Yo, interestingly enough, these are the leaves from that one guy that we used. Damn. Kazuya. Let me see. I think this guy's name is Kazuya. I love that. Those leaves are broken as fuck. I think it's where this nigga at? He's a character we would love to have too. He's definitely a 5-star character. This nigga Katahara Kazuya. Yo, this nigga right here is broken. He's the one with the leaves. It's his leaves. You see, he got a leaf in his hand right now, and he got a leaves on his sash on the side of him, on his clothes, on the back of his clothes is leaves. His constellation is a leaf. Like, yeah, that's his shit. He's an animal user, but during the fight, he also activated lightning. This nigga is like that, right? He's the only character in the game who's ever wielded 2 elements at once. This is a character we gotta get, no doubt a doubt. But there's a lot of 5. I didn't realize how many 5-star characters there actually are. There's a lot of these niggas, like a lot. But yeah. I like that. That shit is pretty cool. It literally gives us like, yo, wow, that's so broken. And then when it fades, it's cool because it's like, let me see. Come down here and do it again. Nah, that shit is broken. Granted, it's not too crazy of a boost, but in a time challenge, this will make all the difference for real.
Stabilize.
Like it will literally make all the difference.
Brace yourselves. Let's play. Everybody stand back. Let's
gather.
Bless me. Bless my life. Come over this way. Collect. Oh yeah, we were trying to get like I forgot. We were aiming for getting some extra, whatchamacallit?
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Stabilize.
Yeah, that combination is just a little bit too wicked. Yeah, so what we were looking for was like extra XP. Let's come back over here into the teapot and see if we are now able to make anything. So we're gonna come here and collect, and we're going to come into this. For some reason, oh, we have something new. We got ashwood that we can now, because we discovered it. Whenever you discover, pardon me, a wood, you can make more of them. But what we need to do now is try making something or buying something we can actually craft. So let's go to the depot. Let's just buy something we can craft. So, what about, this should do pretty good. A restaurant sign, we'll look at this. Hopefully we have the material for this. Alright, so let's go to create. Alright, good. So we got the material for this. Alright, we come over here. Oh, we already had, what? I'm bugging. I could have already just did this. I didn't have to go in, I don't know why. What's all good? Damn, all this time. So I just wasted that. I could have actually gotten something just now, but it's alright. So the good news is now, hopefully we get at least something back from that. We could, we might not. Nope. But that's my fault because I could have actually did what I actually was coming here for. Yeah. Had to get that new layout real quick. New spot. I'm about to say, except Tubby's not here. But Tubby's here. Alright, question. Can I place characters that were already placed? And if I do, are they replaced from the other one? Let me see. So I'm gonna place somebody here. And I just wanna see something. I just wanna see something real quick.
Would you care to sit down and...
Oh. Okay, now. Let me see. If I switch. No, alright, so let me see something. I want to see if it's going to make a difference or if it's going to take away the fact that I placed Zhongli. If it doesn't, and it didn't, it did not take away the fact that I had Zhongli here. That's really nice actually. That means we can do a lot of stuff. This is gonna be really cool. Okay, so Um, hmm. That means we can collect from multiple locations. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. We'll get into that though. Damn, that's gonna actually be a thing right there. Alright, so I do believe we need to return to Inazuma. We got flight from Inazuma.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I do like that.
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh wait, hold up. I'm bugging. Oops. Alright. So we're gonna go to Sumeru. You could probably find some more games on Steam too.
Thanks.
Let's see. We are going to come over here. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of a quest. We just gotta wait 2 days. Which we can just let the time go by in the game so that we don't have to actually wait. Or we can just do other quests. This gives us some money and primo gems. This gives us money, primo gems, and XP and all other stuff. This is not an Archon quest though. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go do that quest. What the fuck? Oh, was this inside that? Yup, this is in that tunnel. I'm inside that pyramid. Alright, that's why. That's why, because we were going further and further into that. I forgot we were doing that mission. Alright. Let's assume we can survive using this other team. Or not. Maybe though. Maybe. We'll see. We'll try. If we die, then we'll switch back. But we'll try at least once. With this team. Denjo is something that we need in this area. So it just makes sense. However, the enemies may be a bit too much. Or maybe we can go about this without fighting with this team. Who knows? We might just get lucky. Alright. That don't look too lucky. It's for 2 yellow around this motherfucker. Alright, let's see. Oh man, I forgot. It's been a while since I've been in this area, so I forgot exactly how to go about going to those locations. So it may be actually lower. Yeah. It might be down to this way. Yeah. We gotta be really, really careful in here. I don't think... Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think we're supposed to go lower. Let's find another space up here. Oh. So this... Oh, shit. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay.
Pew pew! Go!
The deception ends here.
On a rock!
Oh, okay. Story isn't doing so good.
No more lies. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Jeez.
It all adds up.
Just like we rehearsed!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
On a rock!
The thing is story is not, getting her ultimate fast enough.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Can't handle your dreams? Huh, I'm a rock!
It all adds up.
Now, how good can she heal? That's the real question. And it's not good enough. She can heal, but it's not good enough, so we're gonna actually die doing this. There's 2 enemies. Jesus Christ, these things are really following us. So that was a poor attempt. Doesn't look like that was gonna go too well. Oh yeah, also if you guys don't know, there's been this update where now if you can C6 a character, you can actually get them past 90. And take them to 100.
Brace yourselves.
And so don't worry about this, we're gonna come back and just destroy these. Actually just a little bit of a sleep.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
So we clipped them. Let's go back up here. Let's see what we was trying to do over here. So we need that electricity on that thing right there. Does this come here? Yeah. So now we can touch that cell. But before we do that, let's follow this spirit. Nice. He just showed us everything we had to hit. What the fuck? Don't take me too far away from this thing, bro. Yo, bro, what? Bro, what the fuck?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright, let me go back over here first before I get lost. So we can still activate this. Wait, what? What the hell is this about? Oh! Maybe it's that thing. Oh jeez. Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was and then somehow we gotta activate these. We need to get those things to fly around. Oh, this couldn't be for this, right? Wait. Yes, it is. What? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Alright, let's do that again. We're gonna touch this.
Adventure time!
We gotta run around this.
Let's light it up!
Oh no. Bruh.
Let's light it up! Off we
Well,
go!
uno más. We cheated. Yeah, I cheated.
Now that's what I call treasure!
That's what you call treasure, but it's still, you still gotta do something. 62. And this one is 66, right in the middle. I don't see how. Let me see what happens when we come up here. Saying we're getting further away from it.
Off we go!
48, there we go. We're in the right space now. Now we're in the right space. Let's get it.
The show begins!
It's kind of dance.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up!
Crumble! This is order. Solidify!
And they get invisible, we still slapping them. Visible or not. Let's get it.
Let's play!
Gather!
Let's light it up! Brace yourself! Let's play! Let's light it up!
Oh, I missed. Yeah.
Yahoo!
I missed that time. I gotta stop.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Done and done, man. Wait, what? We can rotate it. Okay. So what happens when we rotate it? Ah. It gets to beaming off some things. So we gotta rotate this, no? Wait. Rotate this? No? So we'll rotate this thing. Rotate it again. Double beam opens up this door, which has
Stabilize!
some fool in here. Come here, fool.
Think you can get away? Let's light it up!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Let's play! I'm going in!
Stabilize!
Brace yourself!
Got him. You wanna go invisible and all that, what? Think? Smack. So that, hold on. I'm about to say there's nothing with this obelisk. Oh, nice. Oh shit, okay. We still need to collect the rest of them. Alright, say that. But they marked on our map now. But is that spot marked on the map though? No. I'm gonna mark it with a star. Now we need to go into this next room. We rotated that over there. Now let's see about this side. That should open up the, oh no. That should open up the other door.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
This is order. Solidify.
May I present?
Stabilize.
You can't go away.
Yahoo!
Jeez, come on.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Here we go.
Alright, that's it. So now, come over here. Collect that stuff. Pick this shit up. We need those. This is gonna release. And now also, since we opened up that, let's rotate this. So that they all point into the center. Because I do believe that that chest will open. Yep.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
This thing comes here.
Solidify.
Think you can get away?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Yahoo!
Solidify. Gather.
Nice. Alright, alright. So now wait, what's this though? Wait, what? There's something with this thing. Let's just check this shit out before we go the other way. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? It's a third thing that just popped up. Wait a minute, what the fuck is that now? Hmm. That's interesting. Alright. Cool. We don't really know what to do with that shit. So somehow there was a third thing. One. We'll see. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, that must be the location.
Stabilize.
Yeah, these things aren't really that strong. They got high defense and they can kind of be a little bit annoying, but they're not really that strong.
Gather. Order guide you.
Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
Brace yourselves.
Solidify.
Alright, why is this shit going this way? There's one right in front of me. What the fuck is this shit doing? What the fuck? Man, this shit is getting out of control. I ain't gonna hold you.
Gather.
So that's that. What the fuck is in here? What is this thing? This is something else. Do I take this and put it over to that? No, it's the one that I just was using. Damn, something's not right about what just happened. Something ain't right about that. That was wrong. But it's all good.
Solidify.
Let's light it up!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Rise.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
I will have order. Gather.
There's a lot to miss in this place. Just be careful. Okay, it came back. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, we're not gonna release that just yet. Cause there's a lot of stuff that's apparently going on.
Solidify!
Where do you think you're going? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's light it up!
Order guide you. Gather!
All you got?
Let's play!
Well, neither can I. Looks like I went too far.
Solidify!
Brace yourselves. Let's play! Think you can get away? Let's light it!
I will have order.
Yahoo!
The merrier. You really know how to get me going.
Yeah. I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Stabilize.
Shine no longer.
Let's get it. So we do know we need to be on the upper level. And this is where this one is at. This is what I was saying. Oh, probably gotta rotate this. Ta-da! Yeah, right. They ain't freaking with me. Try to out puzzle me like that. Yeah, where else are you gonna see this Anubis? Tell me that we're not in Egypt. Somebody. Oh shit. This is the deepest we've gone in here. Give me one moment. I'm gonna make some tea real quick and we're gonna further investigate this place. Alright. This should be the last place. That's what you say, fam. That's what you say, man. Let's see how it goes, though. Look at the stone slate. Okay. So let's do that. Let's pay attention and look at that stone slate. It says the pharaoh will face Seto.
I'm
Ah, hey, wait. Oh, what? The Millennium Puzzle? The These niggas. This is the Millennium Items.
a 10.
Right. Oh, that. Wait, what? Is there another place? There's a map to another location. This pyramid has a pyramid on top of it.
Oh, that's the one with the period. The upside down period.
Like, these are these symbols. Your expertise, right? Isn't this? Yeah, give us an explanation, my boy. Go ahead. Let's see what you got. You're gonna tell us that these are the Egyptian god cards? I mean, the Millennium Idols and shit. King Desert. Now, King Desert sounds like they're trying to say, King, Desert. But I don't know if you guys remember or not. But this is the irony. I do believe when we first got that, Genshin Impact TCG, whatever the fuck that shit's called, they were talking about like King Deseret or like something like that. Like it was like this king, this pharaoh king or whatever. It's just given that this nigga's a Tim. I'm just saying. Rule by force, you said. If for any reason we have to face this thing and it can summon a spellcaster or like any type of thing like that, if it shines gold, if it does any voice transformation or anything, we know that's a 10. If it got purple hair or yellow, we looking for any little detail that could possibly be. Yeah, I know it's reaching, but in this case we gotta reach. Cause I'm just saying, I can't remember who they said was the king. I know they said something about a crocodile too, like a king crocodile, but then they said it got defeated and or some shit, I can't remember. I could have sworn this name was popped up too. Oh, the entire room was made by this nigga? Wow. Wow. He's pretty decent for that. I mean, I know because that can do things like that is Ningguang. Well, in terms of building it from scratch, he probably built it from scratch, but with manpower. Like physically, that shit is crazy. Being a god, it makes sense. But if he isn't, sheesh, that nigga had a lot of work to do. Excuse me. Yeah. And you know, so Yugi, or Tim, has black, red, blonde, and purple hair, or some shit like that. He got purple in his hair. These niggas got purple braids. Like they often depict Egyptians as like purple haired figures. I think that's crazy. And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat. Like an exhibition. And we're just displaying this nigga like a tour guide. Like, here, this is where we find liars. That shit crazy. But look at that. That's another location. We need to find that location. There's something else connecting to that pyramid. Yeah, it's our next destination. I'm on that type of timeline. Jack, you thinking right. That tea is nice and refreshing. So it looks like we have another destination. Hopefully we get rewarded inside of this pyramid for this journey. Or top of the rewards that they give us. If not, we're cool with those rewards. I think we get character XP, you know. It should be fine. That's good. I'm pretty about to catch some. Yeah, we can go back there, but let's make sure that we can loot up here first. How about that? There's still shit in here. Wait, there's still that one thing. We're gonna return there, but return to Oasis. But what the hell is this thing on my map? That's not the Oasis. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm feeling like Alright, so what we want to do from there is take the opportunity to we can't do this girl, man, as much as we want to. We gotta do
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
we gotta do Chi-Chi. So we may end up having to do a cryo boss. But that's alright. see if we can. We still got some of that shit on our map, right? Alright, so there's something here, but it's not here. It's above my head. So it's probably beneath us if it's not above us. And I want to make sure there's nothing else in this room. Make sure we're not missing anything, because it's a good chance there's something in this room hidden. Like this. Wow. What the fuck? Wow, oh, we can't go further? Wow, so there's more to explore here somehow. And that shit right there is probably gonna help us get it. Which we need this. I don't have enough clearance. So we do know that there's more to explore in here. Actually, how about this? How about we just get those other two things, 3, and let's collect the rest of these. Let's collect the rest of these real quick. Apparently there's something here, and it's not up here, so it must be down. There it is. Alright, now let's try going from here. Sorry about that, guys.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Alright, there we go.
I have a few references.
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we need to come up. Wait, let me see. No, we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Yep. Alright, let's go.
Come at me.
Let's play. How brilliant! Yeah.
Gotta run. Well,
Let's light it up. Here we go.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. I must collect myself.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
And now you just
Stabilize.
this right here.
Order guys.
Yahoo! Let's play. Time for takeoff. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Quake. Yeah.
Alright, so we need to come up this way. Grab this, and also this chest.
Gather.
Here we go. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
We're going
I
to
will
take
have
these moves a
order.
little bit quicker.
Let's light it up. can get away.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shower me with praise.
Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
We need to continue this way. Found it. Nice.
The show begins. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
This one needs fixing.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nah. Oh no, very somehow.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
I don't remember.
even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Benny's adventure.
I'm gonna eat some food, but not none of this. This is increasing the attack. Actually, I don't think we need
Let's go
any of
find
it.
some treasure.
Okay, pretty good. They're lower. My team is lower than the recommended level, and we do not have the recommended element, which is electro, which means that the eyes are against us twice. They recommend that we're level 90, and none of my characters are level 90. And Zhang is my strongest character, and he's not even there.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Brace yourself.
Gather.
Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Let's light it up.
This is bad.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Careless.
Solidify.
Put your back into it.
May I Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Gather.
Time for takeoff. Out of the way!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let the world collide! I'm going in! Brace yourself. Yeah.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's play! The show... Let's light it up!
This is bad.
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Gather.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify.
Yahoo! Yeah. Time for takeoff. Yeah, let's light it up!
This is order. Gather.
Let's play!
Solidify.
Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Let's light it up! Think you can get away? I'm going in! Oh, brilliant! Here we go!
Gather.
Time to shine! Let's light it! Brace yourselves!
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for takeoff! Here we go!
Stabilize.
The show begins!
What a long time to spend. We're gonna double that for sure though. We did not get what we were looking for. But that's okay. Hmm. So another thing is now. We can see what we can do in here. I never went to the last level. Looks like it might be a little crazy. We'll come in there, but let's get our team races first. Are we able to get Chi-Chi leveled? Yes. So let's level Chi-Chi while we got the chance. We got her at 48. She will eventually need a ice boss to evolve her, so maybe we should go do those. But we don't have enough resin for that. So what we will do instead is look at these quests. This still has a lot to yield. Yeah, actually, let's just finish that. That thing has a lot to yield. We can use that stuff. A lot of puzzles. The fights are fairly simple for the most part. The only issue now is that we can't level anything up until we finish getting these characters to 60 so we can do the Imaginarium Theater.
Solidify!
Which is going to give us a lot more resources, so we're going to gain more in the long run. Wow. Sweet. It is the Oasis. Is that an air rift? It is. And we have to defeat these airmen. Is this a resource? Nice.
Gather!
New punch. Yeah. Off we go. Yahoo! Think you can get...
This is order.
Your journey ends here.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back! Here we go!
Pound it to the ground!
Gather!
Yahoo! Yeah, time for takeoff. Let's light it!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Stabilize!
Crumble! Order guide you.
Here we go!
Solidify!
Like they about to get off. This isn't the time for fighting amongst ourselves. Nice. Nice.
Stabilize. Gather. You are not welcome.
Let's light it! Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding... Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Strike a pose! Let's play! Yahoo! Let's light it up! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify.
Yahoo! Brace yourselves!
Quake.
Let's play!
Pulverize. Nothing to fear. Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify.
Brace yourselves! Think you can get away?
This is order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify.
Let's light it up! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's play. Yeah. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Crumble. I will have order.
Brace yourselves. Everybody stand back. Yahoo!
Gather.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's light it up!
Rise.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Teamwork is dreaming!
This is order.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I think we might end up having to go into that tornado. Oh, that could be wrong.
Let's light it! Yahoo! May I present?
Gather.
Here we go!
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Wouldn't think you can get away?
I will have order. Quake. You want this one?
Maybe we should start with his relationship with Samal. Utmost is given Thoth or Tut, King Tuttle. With the title, not with the description. So So our encounter with Samael was a coincidence. Then what's your goal on this trip, Jabril? Jabril. It's not Mora, is it? But you were so suspicious of them a while ago. Just a while ago.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
What the fuck?
Solidify!
Brace yourselves. The show begins. Let's play.
Gather!
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up. Everybody step.
This is order. Solidify!
May I present? Adventure time. Let's light it.
Stabilize!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Gather! Order guide you!
Go in! Yahoo!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Let's...
Certainly worth the extra mile.
fuck? Wow. Yeah, definitely never been here. Wow. And here I thought that was the only thing over there. But that was like the only like big pyramid thing. What the hell is
Every journey has its final day.
We'll save
Don't
this
rush.
actually, cause I really like the Egypt stuff. So we'll save this for a different time. I may also want to use a different team. This team is like it's like wiping through everything. I don't want to be walking through everything so easily. So let's finish our quest. We should have a quest over here in Inazuma somewhere. Yep.
Brace yourselves.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, We decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Which one should I choose?
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see. Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening? Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was... After the Tenryo Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryo Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it! Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good, and then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me. Yashiro, Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding! Wait a second! You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Osmanthus wine taste. The same.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
As I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
What should I try this time?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What should I try
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
What should I try this time?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
What should I try this time?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
poisonous mushrooms inside.
A new punching bag.
Hands up!
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Ugh.
Huh, I'm here. Fly!
Yeah.
Yeah. Right this off the side. We're a stranger.
You need a no bullshit up your sleeve.
Yeah!
Where do you think you're going? Gather! Stabilize!
Can't hide the truth. We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
time for takeoff.
I will have order.
Yahoo! What a...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise! Crumble! Quake!
There you are, eavesdropper. Let's
think you can get away?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Here we go.
This is order.
I'm going in. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Solidify.
No longer.
One man's stone is another man's gem. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus. Mine tastes the same as I remember. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to... Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another stabilize.
Ha! Here we go.
Order guide you. That tingle?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Let's play. Strike a pose.
Solidify!
The show begins!
Stabilize! Solidify!
How brilliant!
Gather!
The show begins! Yeah, everybody stand back! Brace yourselves! Yeah!
Stabilize!
Yahoo!
Gather!
Wouldn't gliding be...
Rise!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Crumble!
Here we go. Yahoo!
Quake! Solidify! Gather!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Yahoo!
Solidify! Another test subject. Yeah!
Think you can get away? Let's light it!
I will have order!
Pretty good.
Osmanthus wine. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.